Oh. 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 We in here. I haven't checked LinkedIn. Who's this? Oh, yes. This is a crazy group of people. Very American. Very American group of people. Man, there's so many talented people out there. Talented, I mean hardworking. That's what I should say. All right, we got Claude. We got this. Kairu in the building. So let's see where we are with the Kairu. Analyze, overview. 10-day streak with Kairu. I wish I would have used this earlier. Leaderboard for the week. People must really be using Kairu. Let me see some. Let's see. What's up, blueberries? Bluebirds? Bluebirds! It's bluebirds, baby. Sleeping in my bed. Bluebirds, blueberries. It's a blueberry. Blueberry. Bluebird. Bluebird. It's that bluebird. Dang, I ain't nowhere on here. They got some serious studiers in the world, then. I ain't nowhere on here. See? Dang. Alright, enough of that. First, I'm going to go and do the Discord because I always forget the Discord. First, let me say thank you to Tori. Thank you so much. Now I'm going to go to the streams. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna share this on LinkedIn. Hold up, somebody's in the Discord. Smiley face. Oh, that's what's his name. Alright, so we post that. Then we go to X. Let's see what's pop-a-locking, lacking on X. Alright. This setup makes... Oh, she got these things on her hands. Oh, what is it? Okay, I can't be watching this on stream. Oop. Did you T4Y? What is T4Y? What does T4Y mean? Homie, what is T4Y? Damn. I'm not even mad at you. I'm just like, damn, all these damn acronyms. What is T4Y, Antonio? Alright. Did I post this on? Yeah, I did. Everybody trying to use a new keyboard. Sorry. Did you try? I think I did one lesson in 100 devs, and then I was like, I don't think it's for me. I think I know Ben uses it, but like I said, I don't think the Odin project. Like I did one, literally I read one, I watched one video and that's it. And then I was like, yeah, nah, I already know what I need to do. And then I tried the Odin project, I did the Git tutorial thing, and then I looked at the other lessons, I was like, yeah, nah, that's not for me. It was too much theory. It was a whole bunch of theory. And then a little practice. I don't like that. But, you know, to each their own. It didn't work for me. I'm pretty sure it'll work for some. Just because I say it didn't work for me doesn't mean it won't work for other people. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know the thing. Alright. Just because it doesn't work for me doesn't mean it won't work for you. You might love it. It might be everything you need and more. It might be everything you love and more. Everything you desire and more. Okay. It's 82 degrees in Dallas. Oh, it's 57 degrees. I just realized I just used something that I made to check the weather. What's the temperature where I'm at? 58 degrees. What is the temperature in... Cool. All right. Nice to see how you see it. Can you tell me more what you found out during the process, why you learned from me, from the mentor? What I learned during what process? The process of using what? Yeah, I like Frontend Mentor. I don't know what you're. Nice to see how you see it. Can you tell me more what you found out during this process? Why you learn? I discovered. Also, do you know like big courses in Udemy for JS that are also cheap? Oh, go check out this. There's a lot of. I put a lot of stuff there. All right, let's see what we got to do today. Another day. We'll continue to dream. Okay, dreams are great. You will continue to dream, and honestly, if you were savvy enough, you would see that sometimes I actually pop the video that I'm playing from the rain sound up. So if you would go to like randomly watch some of my streams, you'll see me pull it up. One time somebody came in and they asked me for the rain sound, and I literally popped up. I said, no, I'm not giving it to you. And then I popped it up on screen to show them. And then they still asked for it. And I was like, another day. Okay, learning coding. Uh, yeah. If you go to that link, it'll give you some resources that I use. Let me check my email right quick because today was a. Also, did you get some interviews already? Nope. I didn't put in a lot of applications too. Today we're gonna do Robert Half. These people keep messaging me, and I want them to stop, and they won't stop. I keep telling them stop, stop messaging me, stop it. All right. No, I didn't get no interviews. I think the only way I'm gonna get hired at this point is word of mouth. I'm not sure what these companies want or what they feel like is. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. All right, put on some sick tunes. Oh, here we go. I think this is what I was listening to. Yeah, this is it. Okay. If you go to the link, the FAQ link, it'll answer those questions for you. So I was asking, did you about your process of learning coding from day one to today? Did you change your opinion a lot? What was it different from day one until today? How you see it? I mean, the main thing I learned on this journey is that there's advice that you take and then there's advice that you don't take. At least once a week or once every other day, somebody sends me a long ass paragraph telling me that what I'm doing is pointless and that I should do something else. Every single day, right? Every single day, every time I get on stream. Well, actually, nah, it's not every other day. I get comments every day from people telling me basically I need to stop. I don't know how them telling me that serves them. So the only thing that's changed is that I stopped giving a fuck as much. I don't completely not give a fuck, but to a certain degree. There's people who are around me who support me, and then there's people who don't, who just want to feel right about themselves. I don't know, man. Either way, I do this every day now. There's no stopping it. I feel like success is, at this point, only a matter of time. I also learned that doing something every day is the one is will change your life. Doing something every day will change your life. All right, let me see. Let me check my other email and then we'll start. Yeah, like there's people who will give me these like there was this long-winded message today. I just deleted it, and then I checked their YouTube account. It's number Fortnite. They're like basically AI is gonna take everything and da 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 this and da 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 that. I don't know, man. So tired. Yeah, consistency is the key. It beats everything else. It's the secret sauce. It's the secret sauce. One thing I'll say, I'm not gonna be the strongest. I'm not gonna be the most handsomest. I'm not gonna be the most successful. But at least when I can look in the mirror, I can say, okay, well, I worked hard today, and that's enough for me. So that's another thing. I don't need nobody. I really don't feel like I need other people's validation. The AI ads are everywhere, and I am thinking logically, if the product is so good in the future, why you need to use ads literally everywhere does not make sense at all. Mm. I don't know. It's crazy because there's a dude out there right now, Spliff. He's making his own game engine in C++, and I doubt he gets this much hate. Like people telling him to stop, and are you seeing people just telling him to use? If you go to his streams, do you see people just say, "Hey, why don't you just use Unreal?" Like, no, he's so far into it, nobody's saying like they're just like, "Oh, that's cool," blah 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 blah. Maybe he does receive hate. Maybe I don't know, but it's crazy. Okay, so let's see. Where did we leave off? Is this really where I left off? I'm updating those props. No, no, no way. No, no, no. Yeah, people are just. No, I think I was making. These are weather dailies. Yeah, and we got the high and the low. So if we go to the weather daily container, and then I was thinking, well, why don't I just? Yeah, so we got the array. Yeah. So day order is being updated. We got the day order. Let me write this down. Start this clock. So it looks like the information that I was gonna need for these things was, I think I wrote that down, because it's crazy, because I was just chilling. Like, I woke up this morning and I was like, you know what? Shuffling data around is really on some Bob the Builder type shit. It's really like building a house. Like, I know that for these, I'm going to need, number one, the day, so I got those ingredients. The icon, so I made something for those ingredients. And then I need the min and max temps. So I need to put this in an object. So I need day, the icon, and all of these are going to be the same index. So it would be, day would be okay, so that's that. Not worrying about that. Oh no, we are worried about that. Daily.time. Daily. Daily.time. And because they're the same index, we already, yeah. So we got, that would be, so we don't need that. We just need day order. So day order. Day order and those indexes. And then we need the icon index. We need to get the weather code. And I think I already made something for the weather code, which somebody said was pointless, but I don't feel like it was pointless. So then I need a function that's going to go through the weather codes. Okay. That will go through the weather codes and then get the appropriate icon. And then, so we got day, and the min is going to be weather data. So it'll be, so let me put that down here. So we already got the day, and that's going to be in the day order. And then we got the icon function. And then, oh, looks like I'm writing from left to, yeah. Is the camera flipped? Or no, the camera is flipped. I'm right-handed. This is my right hand. This is my left hand. I got it flipped now because somebody mentioned that they couldn't see. So, so we got the icon, and then we got the min, which will be the weather data dot daily, dot temperature underscore 2m min, and the max will be weather data dot daily dot temperature 2m max. All right, so let's break this down. Let's do a little bit of cleaning up. So I said I put all my hooks. So that's hooks. And okay. So I need to put I want to know what I'm listening to while I'm coding. Ooh. All right. Ooh, yeah, correct. So let's clean this up. Let's put all the states. So we got function here. We got some hooks. Hook. Got some variables. So we got the states. We got variables. Most weekdays. Just put some functions. Oh, hold on. I forgot to do something. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna do something different that I don't usually do. There's this app. And hold on, let me see something. Give me a moment. My bad. What's up, bro? Keep it the word. What's up, Domes? What's up? Can y'all see my stream? It's not black, is it? It's black on my phone. Yeah, what's going on with YouTube? I swear. Domes. Have I seen you here before? Alright. My bad. Had to do something right quick. Okay, let's continue. Okay. So the issue. Okay. So I was doing some cleanup. So we got functions, hooks, and then we got app. All right. In the future, I'm gonna have to do a better job at because I got a lot of stuff in the app thing. I'm gonna have to find a different way to go about this because it's becoming monolithic. I'll put some notes right there. All right, so then we got our main app and we got our states. We got our variables. We got our functions. All right. Hey man, how's the React coming along? It's going okay. Okay. So, like I said, I want to create a function. And so the things I'm going to need. So for the day, I'm going to need the day order. For the, can I do this? Oops. I think I can do this. Yeah. I need the day order. I need the icon. Why do you keep popping up on my feed? I'm very curious if you're actually marketing your videos. I don't market my videos. And when you say marketing videos, what you mean by that? You mean like, do I go around advertising? So I need to go over, hold on, this is resources. So I need to go over the resources, whether, yeah. Function to find weather icon through code. I mean, like, do you post a lot of content or something to attract more people? What you talking about? Oh, yeah, I post every day. Did you go to my channel? Alright. To the algorithm likes consistency. Oh, and it also, I learned something else that pumps the algorithm too. It's not only just it's not only just posting every day and going live, because we're probably in an era where you got to think about it. Like these apps are trying to compete with each other. They're probably trying to compete with Twitch and Kick and all of them to bring big people to their platform. You know, so they have a probably a multi-pronged approach on how they're competing with other platforms. And so if somebody's so I say this. Um, um, I think that's how that is. Yeah, see that? That's underscore two. So the thing is that some people don't post enough to where no, it's all right. I'm in my planning right now. Cause when I focus, please believe I will be ignoring the hell out of y'all. uh, cause why did it do this? What the hell? Man, don't. Why you trying to do the comments like that, man? Stop it. So here's the thing. With the algorithm, what I've learned is that the algorithm doesn't know what to do with you at first. So it just starts putting your content out to people. It starts putting it out to people, and it's like that you know in back in the day they used to have those people that would sell their CDs on the side of the street. It's kind of like that. So I think what I'll do is I'll take the index from day order. So what I'm thinking is that I could map. Yeah, my dad told me about them. I'm only 20. Okay, yeah. So back in the day, people used to sell their CDs. I'm a simpler time. People used to sell their CDs, and hold up. This is a function that would have to go here. For now, let me just go ahead and go under this and put this right here. Okay. Because once date order changes, then we're going to run this. And so I think what I want to do is I just want to go like day const. I want to create a series of objects. Let me think. What am I doing? And we'll return Oh. Let me think about how I want to do this. Yo, Kristen, what's good, homie? What's up? Alley codes. All right, I'll see you later. Let me think how I want to do this, because I know I want an object, and I know I want that object to have like day, max, min, icon. I'm making a weather app. All right. So I'm thinking I'm trying to populate these daily squares things with the right information. So I'm just thinking about how I'm going to do it. No backseat coding. Hold on. Have I seen you before, Jordan? I think I have. You come here often. All right. So, yeah. I don't know why I looked at your name and I didn't recognize it at first, but yeah, Jordan. Okay. No, I haven't. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Gregorio. Let me think. How do I want to do this? Okay. I don't think I even need to do all that. Why is this a problem? Oh, it's never read. Okay. So the goal is to return something. And so on each one, I want to say, okay, so the day, we got the index. So I want to return Let's see. So we got day. All right. So I want this to equal, this is just going to equal day. And this is going to equal weather data dot daily dot underscore, yeah. Now, the problem is, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, I am missing something. There we go. And then, what's up, Roha? The idea that I just had, we recently invented. Why does someone always come up with something before you do? They must be thinking ahead of us. Also, man, it takes some strength and confidence for someone to record their coding learning experience via live stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. So now here's the hard part. The function that will actually go through my resources. So I don't know, y'all remember I created this, which has the weather codes. So what I wanted to do, hold on, what? Yeah, so the big thing, yeah. So we got sunny, partly cloudy, yeah. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to just keep that at 0. And we do resources dot filter what is it in? Is it includes for an array? This is where TypeScript will really come in handy, and I need to learn TypeScript because I'm tired of this shit. I wanted to know that it's an array. All right. Not a bad idea to learn that one. Most jobs prefer it over JS, at least from my experience. Okay, I'll see you later, Domes. Okay, so now I just need the weather code. Okay, here's the weather code. So that's daily. Okay, so resources dot includes. First, let's get the weather code. All right. I use TypeScript every single day, but I be using type assertions all over the place, so it defeats the purpose. The type assertion is where you explicitly state what type of like. No, I forgot how to do that. On the toilet right now, watching your stream, bro. Make sure you wipe. Yeah. Let a number. Let a. Let a. What? Hold on. What? Oh. That threw me. Hold up. That's TypeScript though. That's not JS, right? I can't do that. That is so weird. I'm so used to it. I'm so used to it being like, how do they do it in C Sharp? It'll be like number, and then the name of the variable, full var equals something. So hold on, can I do that? Yeah, he said what? So let a. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It might be time to learn TypeScript soon. Yeah. Int cool var equal. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Int cool. Yeah. Var. Yeah. That's crap. Yeah, I'm erasing stuff. All right. So let's back this. Let's think. So we wanna create an array of objects, and they are all gonna look like this. So they're gonna have the day. They're gonna have the icon, which is going to be this will return an array. An array of one thing. All the weather codes are different. So const should only have one thing in it. Resources. Damn. How am I gonna do this? Oh, it doesn't matter. I can just type in icon. All right. I watched Joe's stream this morning, and he was really convincing me to jump on the Martech and start doing some e-commerce freelancing for an extra bag. Yeah, no offense to Joe, but I said let me. I probably not gonna watch him again, not because he doesn't give amazing advice, but because I feel like when you on a journey, like there's so many things that'll take you off the path, and I don't want to be taken off the path because he's very convincing and knowledgeable, and I just want to stick to what I'm doing. I don't want to. I'm tired of picking up something and then putting it down and picking it up, putting it down, going here, going there, and straying off the main path. Okay, so now what I need to do is hopefully this works. I have a feeling that when I do use effect, this is going because somebody mentioned yesterday that when I'm using use effect, I'm not checking I'm not null checking. Are you following a tutorial guide, or is this all off the all of this is off the dome? With front-end mentor projects, you got to do it yourself. Yeah, this is all off the dome. Okay, but I do write notes. I write my notes. So like I planned this function out ahead of time. I was thinking about it before I even went to sleep last night. Const daily objects equal daily order const weather. Okay, so we got this, and it's gonna make this, and then I want to in this function set daily objects. The daily objects. Hopefully this line right here don't break it, and hopefully when I do this use effect right here, it don't break the hell out of it, because again, it didn't break. Ain't that something? I should sing y'all the song I'm listening to. This is one of my favorite songs. What, he made a remix of this? Oh my god. Alright. So now what I'm gonna do is with daily objects. right. All right. Now here's the big kahuna matata patala balaba. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Weather Daily, and I gotta get it to take a day, an icon, and the icon is going to be icon. Okay. Okay. Now we hook it up. Let's hope it works. So we're gonna say oof. Yeah. Hmm. Nah. Okay, there we go. What's not possible? Yeah, I did say that. But people, like I said it yesterday. People don't read the thing at the top. But it's like I can't be mad. I don't know. Dang. How does the map method know to remove the array brackets in JSX? Hold on, why did you just ask a question and then you answered it? Why? What's up? What's up? I haven't gamed in a couple of months. Back in my day? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I mean, 2 months ago, I was playing a lot of Final Fantasy. I got tired of. I was playing No Rest for the Wicked. That's a game I had been following for a while. I wonder what they up to in that thing. I haven't checked on the progress of that game in a while. Yeah, I had moved away from those multiplayer games and started playing more single player oriented games. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Let me go get some coffee. Yeah, No Rest for the Wicked is a good game. Mm. What's up, Manil? Mm. Thank you, Roha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You think so? I promise you, if it wasn't for you and a couple of other people commenting and saying stuff, I wouldn't know. Cause I, f- to me, I feel like I'm just moving at a slug's pace. That's what it feels like. Oh, thank you. Let me think about this. Because I feel like this is simple, but there's something I'm overlooking, and I'm thinking of the best way to approach this. Because in each one of these objects, I just want to check the codes. Maybe instead of an object, can this just be an array? No. So what was that? Oh, fog. Bro, I already removed the message because people gonna do whatever the hell they want to do anyway, so there's no point. I mean, I understand that when you have a boundary, you should enforce the boundary, but I don't know. I don't know what to do at this point. Let me try one more time. I know with boundaries, I need to enforce them at all times. All right, let's try that again. Let me not give up so fast. Man, I don't. Well, oh, no. I don't expect you to. I don't really expect you to. It's more on me. I don't care if you do moderator stuff or not. It don't matter to me. I have no expectations. I just it's just from my own, because I know how I can be. I know I can be very like lenient, even though it's something that I don't want. Brother. Okay. But can I put a return in there? Or does a ternary implicitly return something? Um, Okay, we're close. Okay, very close. The only problem is the code, probably. The code relative to just source images. Okay, yeah. So that did it correctly. We just got a problem with the icon. That's it. So we're extremely close. So I think I can go and look at the components. Since the icon is undefined. Okay. How was working at HEB? That's a hard job, man. That is a very difficult job. Your LinkedIn is inspiring because I love to see. I was just telling one of my friends how it's so wonderful to see people who you will see that they had like these service industry type jobs, right? Or these customer service jobs. And then all of a sudden, as time goes on, you see them going into more tech oriented positions. And that's what yours looks like. Okay, you know what? When they come in, I want them to. What's the problem? Undefined. Yeah, it's undefined. How did you get the search component to work? Did you use an autofill API? No. An autofill API? Nah, I explained it in a second. Dude, it was dude, it was so much fun. I was working there while I was in college for computer science, and I honestly miss it. Working in tech is nice, but sometimes I think back to the good old days. Oh, that's nice. Hold on. It does take icon, and we are building an object that says icon. I think that was 2 videos ago, 2 streams ago, or something. You can't return nothing inside for each, bro. Who says I'm? Hold on. I'm not trying to be rude to y'all. Do y'all see the pinned comment at the top? Let me go. Let me see something. Hold on. Let me pause this. Let me let it load in for a second. Cause this should come up, right? In the chat. In the chat, it should have a pinned comment. Y'all should see it, right? Hold on. Let me make sure. Before I say what I gotta say. Oh, so is this what y'all see on y'all screen? Uh, The people that's giving me coding advice, y'all see this at the top? It says no backseat coding. Okay. Just want to make sure. Hold on. That is a pausable moment. That is a huge. Hold on. That is. I need to pause. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You said that, okay. So let me understand this. So I posted no backseat coding at the top of the thing, and then you said, and then I showed it, and then hold on, and then you said, then why are we here? Hold on. So number one, I don't give a damn what you do while you're here. You could be watching monkeys do backflips and shake their titties on the internet. As long as when you come in here, you follow what I said, okay? And I said no backseat coding. If your purpose was to come here and backseat code, then go. I don't give a damn if you stay or leave. Okay, I don't make money from this shit. Like, what the hell? Are you out of your mind? Why are you here? If you want to go help people, let me tell you something. And I had a whole video about this, and it was one of the biggest lessons of my life. Unsolicited advice. Only give it when it's asked. Only give advice when it's asked for. Like, there's times on stream where I literally say out loud the first question I had on stream is something that nobody has answered, right? And the first question was, does a ternary implicitly return something? And no one said a thing, right? But everything that I don't ask help for, people say something. So why are you here? I don't know. Don't give a damn. But while you are here, no backseat coding. Like, they, y'all, that is an insane question. What you gonna do when the person you work for does it? They are giving me a check, a bag. Okay? There's a difference. You ain't paying me shit. Not a goddamn thing. It's different. It's a different environment. Okay? It's loud and motherfucking clear. Let me tell you something. Because I know motherfuckers on the internet. Mike Tyson said, he said it straight up and clear. Nah, if I actually say what does something mean, that's when I feel like somebody should say something. If I say, but honestly, y'all can just watch. Y'all are not employed to help me. Y'all don't have to do nothing. You know what I mean? Like, is just enjoy, watching me suffer. If you like watching people suffer while code, that's all. Witness me. In Mad Max when they like witness me and then they spray the shit. That's what I'm doing, and I'm plunging into the deep end. Okay, witness me. But if I ask for help, I'll give it. If I ask for help, if I need help, I will ask for it. Okay, period. Yeah, the why are we here was kind of, I don't even know. Okay, we coding to Valhalla, shiny and chrome. Yes, exactly. Y'all want to see me learn? Y'all want to see me pay bills? Watch me suffer, bitch. You want to see me succeed? Let me fall down a few times, okay? Y'all ever see those videos? Y'all ever see those videos where it's like a father, and the father will see his son struggling, but he won't do anything. He'll just watch. You know what I mean? And they'll say this is the difference between a father and a mother. You'll just see the father watching, right? And when the time comes, maybe he'll give a little nudge. But for the most part, he wants, hold on, what? Maybe then why go live just to have conversation about your daily life? Oh, I won't get angry. Jordan, maybe then why go live just to have conversation about your daily life? I do have conversations about my daily life. I love having conversations about my daily life. And I think that you're trying to search for something that I might have already found. And I hope you find whatever it is that you're looking for. Well, I don't know what that is. But I code and I bring this to the people to share my experience. I can't understand what is happening. I am still learning English, but focus, bro. Don't care. Why you questioning this dude on totally bog standard YouTube shit? A million people doing this exact thing. The chosen one. Hey, I'm here. Hey, what's up? Okay, so you're in my city. Oh, you're in my city. Hold on, let me go to your channel. What's up? Hello, Thelma. See, this is the worst time because now you hear me going off on people. Okay, how's Lamar? Oh, so in the middle of the stream, I said hold on, let me do something new. And so there's this app called Nextdoor where people like it's like y'all familiar with Nextdoor? Nextdoor is an app where it's like I guess people in your neighborhood can post and stuff. Yeah, so yeah. So I posted so I did something. What's up, Woo? So I did something different. I posted my YouTube to the Nextdoor app, and she's the first person that she actually lives by the college I graduated from. So I want to see if anybody from my hometown would actually look. So thanks, Thelma, for stopping by. I appreciate you. I was not expecting that. I hate that you came in on the tail end of me going off on people. I know she came in mid rant. No, I got my degree in graphic design. My shit. You know, I was wondering, because I was like, you know what, I should really, because you know what, I'm gonna tell you, there's a before I get back to my coding, there's a guy that came out of this city, right? This guy is from Beaumont, Texas, right? And you would have never thought that in a place where it just seems like there's not that much artistic or creative freedom, where it's kind of like it's kind of like the Diet Coke version of conservatism. You would think that people like this wouldn't exist here, right? But there's so many different people here doing all different types of stuff, trying to be creative in an environment that I don't know if it necessarily permits it or is a catalyst for growth in it. So why am I saying this? I'm saying this because I think there's all different types of people here. It's just that they're quiet. Yeah, he's from here. Um, he actually did something at the library downtown. Yeah, that was a couple of months back. Oh yeah, a lot of people were there. But yeah, he does stuff. He comes here every once in a while. But you know, there's so much bad stuff going on in Beaumont, Texas. You see, there's always something bad going on out here. And so it would be, yeah, he didn't. He definitely didn't. There's always something weird and bad going on in Beaumont. Like I told y'all just the other day, I was walking. I don't know if you remember this, Thelma, the boy that got shot behind that the boy that I don't know if you still hear, Thelma, but the boy who got shot behind the stadium shopping center. The I think he was like 18 or 19. Yeah, behind the Family Dollar. Yeah. And you know what's crazy? Me and they know some of the people on stream know that me and Malachi the dog, me and Malachi, we go we walk down that street and just to maybe we'll buy some candy. I'll walk the dog, we'll buy some candy, and then we'll come back home or something. And it's so strange that the I was outside, like just walking in the backyard thinking about some stuff. And then I heard the shots ring out and I was like, that don't sound like fireworks. And I went back inside and then 2 hours later, my aunt came and told me that somebody got shot, and I'm like, dang. And then you saw that there was this lady. I don't know how old you are, Thelma, but I'm 34. They had that 31-year-old girl that got shot and killed in her apartment in the North End. And I was just like, what the fuck? What is going on out here? So, okay, she was the same age. You probably went to school with her in her own apartment. I was like, is that the type of shit that goes on out here? And so I think it's like, I don't know. I just think about stuff like that. Because I think when I was a kid, I was so sheltered, I didn't notice what was going on in Beaumont. But now that I'm an adult and I'm looking at the news, I'm like, what the hell? She went to Central? Oh, Lord. It's crazy. I don't know, but I know there's people out here who want to live differently, who want more, and we just don't see them. It's almost like we don't have a community for it. So I just thought I would post it on the Nextdoor app. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Houston, there was this last year in Houston. What's up, Pasta? Last year in Houston, they were finding all these bodies under a bridge and a bayou and stuff, and all the human trafficking. And yeah, we all are close by. It's like it's so much stuff that's going on in Texas. Then you got the Klan out there in the woods, and man, don't even. It's like I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on no more. Anyway, thanks for coming, Thelma. But so okay, so yeah, now y'all know why I posted that to the Nextdoor app. So I guess we can get started back on my coding thing. My rant is over. I done said what I said to the people who feel like they can backseat code. Okay, I was just about to say. I had to pause the whole stream. I don't know what Jordan was thinking. Hold on, wait a minute. Now, don't disrespect me now. Hold on now. Hold on now. Alright. So where were we? So some people, I can't get nothing. Javier, Antonio, Felix Torres, I am sorry for kind of going off on y'all about the backseat coding. I think it was important that y'all told me that for each does not actually return something. But it should. It performs a specified element on each thing in an array. Yeah, you're right. I could do that. But this will return an array. And so now I just want to. Let's see. I just want to. Hold on. Some syntax errors exist where in the return. Bam. I knew. Okay. Whatever. Do I need that? What's the problem, man? Okay, there we go. Return works in map because that map builds a whole new array, so it needs values to be returned to build it. Okay, that's fair. For each, just does something on each thing, so that for each returns the array. Well, if it for each does something on each value in that array. Okay, so yeah. Filter will return an array. So if this is true, it'll return icon link. It keeps the okay. It keeps the original array, but just returns what you filter. If it yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna try not to be so mean. Okay, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. I'm going to not make the rule of no backseat coding, but what I will do is ignore certain advice, and I will be more resilient. That's what we gonna do. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's the better path. I wouldn't call it backseat coding as much as I label it as taking advice from a senior developer with much more experience. Yeah, but some of these people, how do I know if they're senior? I know Rojas is a developer, but how do I know? How do I know if they're just coming up in here and just saying stuff? You know what I mean? It's not like they have a big gold badge on their thing saying. But as a senior myself, I would like to let the junior make mistakes and figure it out. Yet I just ignore it, LO. There will always be people trying to tell you how to do things, even if you put a big banner at the top. People somehow will not acknowledge it. Yeah, they said, you know what? I know what's better. I know what works. So icon link. It seems like icon link is still. Hmm. Okay. 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 So we kind of cooking a little bit. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Weird. We got some weird stuff going on. Okay, hold on. Let me try this again. For some reason, then it returns an array. But right here, there's an array, and it shows this. Oh. No. It's an object, right? It's an array with an object. There's something I'm doing wrong. Yeah, you're right. Dark whatever. I had made a complete mess of my custom hooks. Oof. Let me think, man. I guess what I don't understand is like I'm gonna figure this out. It's something I'm missing. It's just something I'm missing. Daily. Daily. Okay. So it because all the other data is coming in fine, but it's just that icon. And it must be the way that I'm getting the icon. There must be an easier way to do this that I'm not thinking about. Now I'm getting confused. All right, let me think about this. I hope this is not. don't really understand this. This is an object. It has an icon codes. That doesn't make any sense to me because I can CLG icon link, right? I can console log icon link and it'll give me this whole object. It'll give me 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should be 7. What's up, Rahesh? Um, so it looks like 1 is always undefined. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the 7th day is undefined. Which is 3. There is no 3. All right. So I think I might have found it. So that was me not paying attention. There was no index of 3, and so it said we're not doing any of it. Okay. Okay. I know I want to apologize to the people who were probably watching and like, this motherfucker don't see undefined at the bottom. Do you not see undefined, motherfucker? Do you not see where it says undefined? I didn't realize that. I was thinking, oh, it's okay. Breathe. Breathe. All right. So basically, we're almost finished. Because at this point, all we got to do is implement this drop down. We already got the data. Then we're done. Did y'all know this whole time? If you knew, say yes. And be honest. If you knew, press say yes. Hey, bro, that's the equivalent of not realizing that you had equal instead of equal. That's, oh, yeah. So one index was failing. It just could not find 3. I don't think 3 was nowhere in the table that I made. So I just said 3 to something random. What is 3 supposed to be? Open Medio weather codes. Oh my god, I forgot the 3. I forgot the 3. Where's 1? Mainly clear, partly cloudy, overcast. Overcast. Overcast is 3. Partly cloudy is 2. 0 and 1. Wow. I did the table. Yeah, I did the table wrong. Oops. All right, so we got that working. Precipitation always being 0. I feel like that's an error somewhere. We'll come back and fix that. Somebody asked me earlier. Um, Man, somebody asked me somebody asked me earlier, was this like an API thing? Like this did I get this drop down from somewhere? Who asked me that? Was it that Jordan guy? How did you Yeah, it was Jordan. He said, "How did I get this to work?" No, I did not use there's an autofill API. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what the autofill API is. No, I just made a container so I could type in Paris. I made this myself. The only problem is that it doesn't go away until you click something. Oh, it's rainy there. Rainy and cloudy. Let's see what it's like in... What's a place I should look up? Hmm. All right. I need a break. That was hard. That was so hard. Oh my god. That's what I get. I know y'all was like, I know y'all were like, is this man blind? How many times did this thing say undefined? And I was just like skipping through it. Note to self. Note to self. When making my own containers of data, whatever the hell, number one, make sure you got the data right. Number two, number two, shit. Make sure that this is an array. Arrays are easier to work with. And bam, I have learned my lesson. I have learned my lesson. My lesson has been learned. Yeah, I just heard gunshots. What is going on here, man? Dun, 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 dun. What happened? Something happened? Did something just happen? I'm trying to stay away from the news, but what happened, Kay? Last time I checked the news, and I checked it slightly today because I didn't I told you after the Iran stuff started, I just couldn't deal. I had to take a break, and so I'm assuming I'll come back, but it was getting too intense for me. I was getting very agitated. Like I was my sleep was getting messed up, so I was trying not to watch everything. So I guess I'm gonna check the news. I'm gonna check Twitter, and I'm gonna see what happened. I can't tell what's going on. Nothing new. Yeah, I can't get wrapped up in it. Hold on, let me check. I'm already depressed just thinking about what I'm about to search for. My goodness. Is this real? Man, trying to I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Where did I learn React? The internet. Damn, now I gotta pee. All that reading about mayhem and destruction got my bladder going. Pause. Be right back. All right. Chat, what happened exactly? What you talking about? Oh, I was reading about Iran. I don't regret it, but I've been leaving the news alone. All right. So the next step in our app building. Okay. So the next step. Where are you from? Dark. All right. Dark. Dark, are you from a server that I was in? A Discord server? Palestine? Oh. Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it. All right. Ugh. Phase 2. We got to get this drop down working. Right? So let's test. So that's working at all screen sizes. But yeah, low key, I wouldn't even be surprised if WW3 happens. Anyway, back to coding. Man, I'm tired of it. Let me write some stuff down. Number one, when I go here, I need to be able to press the escape button. I honestly feel that the only way out of all of this mess, this cyclical mess, because they got us going through ups and downs every other 5 or 6 years, is if the people finally get up and say, you know what? We are tired of this shit. And we're going to use all of our skills and talents to make sure that we have the resources to fight against this stuff. Hold up. Oh, it's right here. All right. Step one, create a drop down. Let's look at the Figma file. I feel like we're going to either finish this today or tomorrow. I'm happy. I'm happy about this. I finished it ahead of schedule. um, oh, I was supposed to add a search in progress thing. I'm gonna do this project really right. I don't wanna. I don't wanna make it. I don't wanna be. I don't want it to be bad. I want it to be extreme. Damn, I forgot about this part. All right, let's just focus on one thing. Then we'll get to this. All right. So I want to be able to hover over this thing. So let's do that. Let's see. Oops. So the hover. If it'll actually show it. It's supposed to look like this. I don't know why they got this. All right, there we go. All right. So we got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What's up, LeFern on Sin? I don't. What? Lahu ha her? Her? Wait. All right. So what I'm gonna do now is create the drop down. So let's do that. Okay. Well, first let me turn on some better music. Honestly, SoundCloud is so good when you don't have ads playing. Okay, so where is this? This is the weather hourly. And the weather hourly has... Where am I? Weather hourly container. Down arrow. Here it is right here. So on click, we need to get the weather hourly container. Um, Am I missing something? Why aren't you working? Am I doing something wrong? Let's go to the top. Oh. Is it? This was a good song. Great song, actually. Let's see. All right, let's just go through this. Let me think about this for a second. Because it'll go from Friday to Thursday. Hold on, let's see. So, hold on. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. So when I click one of these, then it'll go to that. So there's some information that I need to pass to this component right here, where it's able to look at the times. So the times that we want, oh my god, this is one of my favorite songs. All right. Okay. So there's a couple of things needed. Number one, this song better be playing. Number two, what we want is 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. So let me just write that down. that's that's 8. And so what I need is uh so we need oh shit, y'all can hear that. Up until you get home, 'cause I can't sleep without you, baby. Weather data dot. What's up, Ari? Weather data dot hourly. Weather data dot hourly dot hourly. It's always raining in my soul. Okay, so the temperature gives us, is it one array or two arrays? Maybe it's just one array. It's one array. And so we need 15, we need the 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 21, 22nd. We need 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 hours. From 15 to 22. So I'm already thinking that I could go to the weather dot and then I could, what is it, splice or slice? I don't know which one. Splice. What would it be? It'd be 16 because it starts at 0. It starts at midnight. So 15, we would start at, so that would be 16 to, and then we would end at, that would be 23. This would actually be 24. So we would do 16 to 24. We want that out of that array. Whereas, brother, glad you're still at it tonight. Thanks. It's almost time for bed meal. Oh shit. You guys go to sleep? But yeah, you got work in the morning. How long we been at it? 3 hours and something, minus my ranting. So I guess I'll end on this Pomodoro. So I got 17 more minutes. So what I'm realizing is that inside this object there's the hourly object, and then inside hourly we have temperature, and it's from 0 to 168, and 168 is 24 times 7. So we have all weather data for the next 7 days per hour. Let me close that. What the hell is this? No, leave me alone. I'm not gonna even look at that. This one is easier to look at. All right. So now I need to slice that. That's what we're gonna do. So when we get weather data, so that's another thing we need to do. Now let me look up that method. Is it slice or splice? Slice. Hey man, just throwing it out there. Stanford starts their free class next month in Python. I took it after taking full stack boot camp 6 months. Just saying it can help my man. All right, I'll remember this. What's up, Pika Runk? Yeah, man, Chris Peak. That's how you spell it. He started the class. Dude's a goat in teaching, man. I'm coding a weather app. Oh, I love this song. Can't be friends. Peach. All right, I'll look into it. I'm down. You can go to my GitHub. My GitHub is in the link. Yeah, they are. I'm about to join a free one. Once I finish this weather app, I'm submitting this to this one called Code the Dream, and then I'll be starting in one of their things. I don't think it'll hurt. You know, it'll probably fill in a lot of learning gaps that I have. Chris, is it Peach or Peak? Peach. Peach. Yeah, coding boot camps are still a thing, but the one I'm joining is completely free. It's a nonprofit. All right. So what was I doing? I was looking up slice and splice. Okay, yeah, we want slice. So we want slice. So when we get that weather data, pretty cool. I was teaching assistant at a coding bootcamp in 2020 during the pandemic. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. So when we get weather data, what's up, KR? So once it's going good. Allie Coles, what's good? Allie Coles, you got a bird. You got a beard, brother. Let's see, what's up with Allie Coles? Oh no, you don't have a beard. You're just a cat. right, I'll watch this when I finish streaming. Because I do like to watch stuff like this before I go to sleep. Alright. I love scary. I'm okay. Yeah, you know what? It was one of my friends. She got me into scary stuff in general. Language? He's speaking English. I think he's from the States. That cat about to rob an Italian restaurant. Canadian? Ooh, I love this song. Did I post a song? Canada's a new India. That's funny because I sometimes I talk about one of my Indian friends, and he actually moved to Canada. Yeah, yeah, I can't play it because YouTube will slap me in the mouth. Okay, so when we update weather data, we also need to get a shot. We need to get a copy of yeah. So I'm gonna do two things at one time. So we're gonna do uh const Indian food is so good. It's a Pomodoro counter. Pomodoro. What's up, Curious Kid? For Indians have some of the best food, but some of the worst scam calls. Lord. Ever since I started doing job applications, all I get is Indian spam calls. Oh, did Roha just? Where's Roha? Did he miss something? I went to boot camp in 2021. It was alright. Why I have a notebook in my hand? Because I write down my stuff. For example, I can't. All of this is complicated. Like I'm realizing that in this project, I'm already forgetting like the flow of all this data, right? Because I didn't pre-plan this part. I just pre-planned the overview. So I have to write down some shit. Can you show us your handwriting? I'm scared to do that. That's a scary request. That you just scared me a little bit. Yeah, you just scared me a little, just a little bit. Is this really the fun part? I was doing this in vanilla JavaScript. Chicken butter. Butter chicken? Chicken butter. um, Let me think. What was I doing? So when we set weather data, yeah, when we set weather data, set day order, we also want to set hourly data to data no, we're just gonna set it to weather data dot hourly dot, I'm already forgetting, dot temperature underscore 2m dot slice 16 to 24. Hopefully that's right. It didn't like what I just did. I'm sure it's okay with that. But slice, yeah, I should be able to do, yeah, slice. It's always something, man. Haha, gotta give me some chicken butter. You can identify from accent. Hello, sir. This is Microsoft. A huge part of frontend is fetching data and displaying on screen. The possibilities are endless. Please give me an email so I can send you a bunch of gift cards. My God. You want and they kept calling me and it was because they were trying to get my information. You know, they were trying, it was a scam job. And I kept telling them, I said, listen, I know this is a scam. Take me off the call list. Leave me alone. And they just kept calling and I was like, leave me alone. And then they finally left me alone. They finally started leaving me alone. But they were serious. They were so serious. I was like, man, like if y'all don't leave me the hell alone. Stop calling me. And I literally every time I was like, listen, I know I don't want the job, leave me alone. Yeah. And they wouldn't stop. It's already hard enough to find a job and now you getting scammed. But no, your family. Yeah, because real employers be begging candidates like that. Lord. One day it's gonna be an employees market again. Right now, I hope. I hope. Okay, so and when I did slice, this automatically creates a shallow copy, and I wanted 16 to 24, and when I do that, it did it. Yeah. All right, so now what I want to pass hourly data to the weather hourly container. What's up? Hi, user RO7RU49H8V. Thanks for joining. Hourly data. So I need to pass the hourly data to the weather hourly. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this is correct. It doesn't look correct. All right, so it's 0. It's okay, okay. I can just go in here and check. So if we started at 16, which no, yeah, 16 is 3 p.m. So it should be 62.4. Ooh, where's 62.6? Oh, it literally started. Okay, so there needs to be a 5. All right. Now we take a break. Call me Mahir. What's up, Mahir? My air. My. What we doing today? We are working on the oh, it's Women's History Month. That's cool. All right. So this we are working on a weather app before I work on my huge. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be big. Huge. My granddaddy project, which I'm going to. When are you gonna start back end? That is a very interesting. Why do so many men come in my chat asking me about back ends? Carson. You just left your tea on the stove and burned everything. What you mean, like it boiled down? He's working on a weather app. What? What? Are what's wrong with working on a weather app? Ari, what do you feel like I should be working on? Listen, I'm trying to join. Oh, I'm slow. I'm slow. Okay, I get it. Wouldn't you like to know Weather Boy Kid on that show? Wouldn't you like to know Weather Boy Kid? What show? It was pretty. No, it wasn't. I'm just slow. I'm the type of person who would like ask you to repeat what you just said, and it's supposed to be a joke, and I wouldn't get. I'd just be staring at you. Nuh-uh. Was it because you're in Canada? Were our shows different? What show are you talking about? I don't remember it. It's American. Wouldn't you like to know that, Weather Boy? I don't. Hold on. How old are y'all? Am I aged out of it, or am I too early, or am I too late? The hell? Oh. $8 years ago. What was I doing 8 years ago? 8 years ago, I was 26. Yeah, I definitely was on some different type shit. Man, I smiled on the inside. Yeah. Y'all gotta give me a break. Y'all know I'm on 80 milligrams of the Prozac. So the things that are funny that I should be laughing at, sometimes I just don't. Uh, Anybody else taking SSRIs in the house? Anti-anxiety. Hello, fellow vet here. Hope things are well. They are going great, my friend. Comrade. They're going great. Now I'm debating on whether or not I should continue the stream. 1, 2, 3. I used to, but got off from side effects were too much. What side effects did you feel? I'm just curious because when I first started taking them, I lost 60 pounds. Um, what have been the side effects for me? Okay, so I don't get the dizziness. I don't get the shakes. I don't get the vivid. I don't dream as much. And I what do I get? I've been on it for 2 years, so I don't even know. It's become like a everyday. It's become like an everyday thing for me. You said you still have anxiety, alley codes. Oh, I'm sorry. Vivid dreams, dizziness, and the shakes. I've only had the shakes one time, and I didn't know what the hit. No, mind blips. It was like a blip. It was like my mind would jump. It only happened once. Um, because there was a time where I would forget if I took my medicine or not, and so there would be times where I would take 2 times the dose, and then that would really mess me up. Like the other day, I the was it a week or something ago? I accidentally took 2 times the dose, which is the maximum. So instead of taking 80, I took 160, and I was just sitting there. And I ever had a bad panic attack? Yes. So before I took Prozac, I could not go into busy places. If I drove, I had high anxiety. If I went outside, I had high anxiety. If I was at work, I had high anxiety. If I went into Walmart, I had high anxiety. I was sweating. I was losing my mind at every single point in turn. Like I just couldn't do anything. Yes. Sweating, thumping, hiding from the world. I couldn't do nothing. I used to seclude because I used to seclude myself because I couldn't handle being around people. Now I seclude myself because people are fucking crazy. I was busy with an app called Type Speed Testing and Frontend Mentor. It's hard to finish, but it's been half finished by me. What do you like about it? I don't know if I have I done. I don't think I've done the typing test one yet, but good luck on that one. I wish I was between 20 and 30. I'm an old dude. Have you ever got? And now you can sit in front of a camera and live stream, so you came a long way. Yeah. Damn, I'm sorry to hear. It's horrible. When I first experienced a panic attack, I thought I was having a heart attack and got disoriented. Yeah, man, it's crazy. It is. It's crazy. I'm trying to think about the last. The happiest times in my life. I'll tell y'all when the happy. You know what? You know what really makes me happy. I'm gonna tell y'all. before I left my last job, I had a routine that helped me drop 60 pounds. I would bike to work. I would do my job. I would bike back home. I would run and lift in the backyard. I would clean up, right? Take a shower. No, I would smoke and then take a shower and then have some of the best sleep of my life. Rinse and repeat. Man, when I tell y'all, those are some good days. I mean, when I tell you I was meditating and shit, I was in some Zen shit. I was in some Zen shit like clockwork. You couldn't stop me. I didn't care about nothing else. Leave me alone. I could not be bothered. Bike, work, bike, home, exercise, lift, smoke, shower, sleep. Bam. I got laid off. That's what happened to that routine. I got depressed. I got depressed after I lost my job. I was having a lot of moments. So but recently in the last 3 months, the hell, coding, man, I bet Malachi accidentally scratched me. I gotta not Ella at the hey Chris. Oh hey, what's up internet? Um what happened to that routine? Shit, I'm trying to get back to it. When I lost my job, it like literally set me back. For me, it was daily drinking that causes crazy anxiety. Dang, man. Drinking is a hard one. Drinking is a very, very difficult one. I lost my help. Thought I heard something. I lost my help desk job. One thing you wondered is about the shrooms. I recommend. Well, can I do that? Can I recommend that on? I mean, this is not a stream for children, but they do have teenagers come in here sometime and they want to code and shit. Should I talk about this? Let me tell you something. Hey, getting laid off was the best thing that could have happened to you then because it got you into coding, which was has insane wealth potential. That is true, and I think if I didn't get laid off from that job, I wouldn't have. If I didn't get laid off from that job, I wouldn't have learned how to work for myself because everything had been for an employer, right? Now the work that I do will be an after like the work the after effects of my passion will be that I benefit an organization, but I feel like I take more home with me spiritually because this is something I actually want to do, not something I have to do. Then again, I haven't worked in a professional environment yet coding, so I don't know. Um, Let me think. What else? Hold on, somebody asked me how do the magical I need to think of a name for those things. Um, why don't we call them shiitake? The shiitakes. Well, I grew the shiitakes myself. And after I grew the shiitakes, this was after I graduated in 2019. In 2019, I graduated with my degree in graphic design, which is not a degree that I should have gotten, but I don't think it's a bad degree. I think it's a bad degree if you don't network before you get out, which is a problem that a lot of people have. You got to network, and they should. Anyway, graduated, moved to Houston with my friend, was trying to find a job, got a job teaching in China. Then the pandemic hit. Nobody believed me. I was watching the Chinese news at the time, and then I told them, and 3 weeks later, we were in lockdown. Um, Stumbled around, tried to find jobs, started working at a movie theater. My friend said, "Hey, come out here to Kentucky and live with me." Moved out there to Kentucky, fell out with my friend, moved to Atlanta, had a horrible time in Atlanta, to the point to where I was so depressed I moved. No, I don't know Chinese. I got scammed like twice in Atlanta. Got It was a whole bunch of shit. Um, literally almost lost my life in Atlanta. Almost lost everything in Atlanta. Um, so couldn't find a job in my career field. Couldn't didn't have a support system. So I was just a wanderer with a car and trying to work and trying to make it work. It was so difficult. And then I moved back to Texas. On my way driving, I passed out at the wheel. Like, that's how stressed I was. Like, I passed out. It wasn't from drugs. It wasn't from any alcohol. It wasn't from any illegal substances. I literally was that stressed that I passed out at the wheel. I woke up to like a whole bunch of white women like crying around me. So then made it back to Houston, worked at like this pizza place, lived in a hotel room with a whole bunch of roaches and shit. Finally got a teaching position, worked the teaching position. The teaching position gave me way too much anxiety. There's a reason teachers quit. Teachers were quitting when I got there. Okay. Moved back to Beaumont, worked at an apartment complex that I used to work at during school. Worked at my college, left that job. Met some veterans, started staying with some veterans, worked at the airport, left that job, worked at the IT job, got laid off from that job, and now I'm here. That, oh, and during all that time I was in my master's program. Oh, but we were talking about the shrooms, the shiitakes. So I grew the shiitakes in my bedroom, which I recommend everybody does. There's a lot of videos on YouTube on how to do it. You grow the shiitakes, and couldn't you stay with your parents as you look for jobs? So a lot of people don't know this. Well, I say it sometimes on stream. I'm estranged from my Steph. You good? Okay. So a lot of people don't know this, but I am estranged from my entire biological family. So I don't talk to any biological family. I was kicked out at like 18. And ever since then, I haven't had, I mean, before that, I didn't have a positive relationship with my parents. But then after that, so honestly, like after I got out the military, I stayed with my parents and they kicked me out like December of that year. I got out in July, got out of the military in July, was homeless in December. So, and then after, I think throughout my time being a veteran, I've been homeless probably like 5 or 6 times. Yeah. So it has been a crazy. Oh, it's all right. It's way better now. But now that I think about it, if I was a different person, I probably wouldn't even be alive right now. Do I feel like doing this? Do I feel like click, 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 click? Every time we click this, I had this thought earlier today. Not all parents deserve kids. Not all parents need to. I think the problem is that I don't think you're an adult until after 25, and sometimes not even until you're 30. And some people are having kids at 19. I was the my mother was 19 when she had me. That has so the journey that led you to coding hasn't been straightforward at all. No, no, it hasn't been straightforward at all. It has been. God bless you, Kristen. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. There should be some education on how to have kids. How's the back end going? Why do so many guys ask me about the back end? What are you trying to tell me? No, that's alright. Things are way better now. Things are way better now. They want to see the back end. It's giving curiosity. I'm on to y'all back enders. It's giving they can't wait for June. Okay. I should create a OF, but just for coding tutorials or something. So are you with roommates now? No, not a roommate. More like a basically family. Basically family. Things will be not actual biological family, but people who have chosen to a dog mate. Malachi is in the room because Malachi hasn't been bad, but I feel like I've been being mean to Malachi because his mom said that he doesn't want to give him any more treats, so I can't give him like apples and stuff anymore. And sometimes I feel bad because I feel like he wants scratches and stuff, and sometimes I'm like, leave me alone, Malachi. And all he wants to do, he's a chill dog. He understands no. He really understands no. So things will be, yeah, I hope they get better. I'm hoping. I feel like they are. And just as I said that, I refreshed the page. And this happens. No, because it just did it. Nah. It literally before. Hold on. What happened? It was working just a second ago. It was literally working just a second ago. It hold on. I guess this will be a focus session slash talk session. Hold on. No. What changed? feel like this is might give an error. Yeah, it does give an error because hourly data isn't defined yet. Also, how do you, before all that, keep grinding and getting front end reps? I hope so. It's about connections, but degrees aren't worthless. How do you get connections? I don't know, LinkedIn. Also, personally, as a CS student, most of the people around me signed up for CS for the money, and as a result, none of their work is driven by passion, and therefore it doesn't stand out at all. That's sad. In college, you befriend people who are goal-oriented and are taking their goals seriously. Outside of college, you offer people value for free until they repay the favor to you. The right people, by the way. We're talking to people at business conventions and such. Yes, I should be networking more. We should all should be networking more. What's cool is that there's a lot of good people in the Discord. There's some people that I haven't seen in a while. Like this guy right here who's in the Discord, he's really good. Where is Taylor? He is not 18. Oh, this is Josh. He's very talented. He's in the Discord too. Pressures. Lord no. Alright. Because he made it when he was 18 and never changed it. Hold up, Ali, are you in school? Ali? Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm not thinking about this correct at all. Cause it's by day. Hold on. Oh shit. I just realized something. If they're giving me all 168 hours, so they're giving me 168 hours in an array. That which is 7 days times 24 hours, right? And so that means, and it starts at 0, of course, starts at 0. So, damn. And it'll be one thing if it started on a Monday, because you would think zero means zero is no, but zero is the day that we started. So if we started, it's first day at midnight. So you would think if I press Monday, I automatically go to zero, but that's not the case because we're starting on a Friday. See, it just updated. It said Friday. So Friday. So what would I need to do? So let me. Hold on. Whew. Oh, so this is handy. Yeah. Yeah. This is handy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. So I'd have to use this. The format is 2026. The day. No, the month, the day, and then the time in a 0000 format. I'm already tired. Curious, do you read blog posts or seek deep knowledge of JavaScript concepts like closures, high order functions, and sync patterns? Yes, I do. But right now, I'm not doing all that. So if it relates to me building a project, I'll look into it. But right now, I'm not in a state where I feel like I can do heavy, super duper exploration. I've already did exploration on higher order functions on stream, async patterns on stream, and closures on stream. Do I remember all that shit? 100% no. Do I know the gist of it? A little bit. So if I ran into it, I'd be like, okay, I understand that. I can figure it out. But not from, you know. Oh, this is the format. So what we'll do is we will pick a day. Thursday, Monday through Sunday. And that will give us an index. And with that index, we then say, okay, we want I'm already tired. So pick a day, Monday through Sunday, and then so it'll be 0 to 23. First day is 0 to 23. And then what's up, Dev Chris? So we would pick a day, and after we pick a day, that day, the day should contain a date. So I need to create an array of dates and of days with corresponding dates. Then we'll take that date. We'll take corresponding date and format a string. So it would be like, we already know it's gonna be 20. We already know it's gonna be 2026 03 day T time something like that. Yes, I have a big project in mind. We'll be starting that project either this week or Monday. It's just this big. It's just a few things. So you just gotta display all this. This is my first time really kind of doing it in React. This is my first, I say this is this my first big React project? I say this is my first larger React project. No. Go to the FAQ. I asked this because, okay. I asked this because having a solid understanding of how JavaScript works on a deep level can elevate your intuition to another level. You can visit these topics at any time. Now, hope you're having a great night, Chris. Drink some coffee if you feel tired. I always help me stay focused and awake. Yes. See, the thing is, I already drank coffee and I'm tired. I think because it's almost time to go to bed. So, yes, I know I need to visit those topics. Alright, you're right. But I'll visit those topics as I work on these things. There's a lot of things. Ali, are you in the Discord? And Ali, you said you're a computer science student? But no, you're right, Ari. Ari, you're right. I need to revisit some of that stuff so I can become better. Right now, I'm just focusing on doing what I need to do to build some stuff. Oh, okay. No, it's cool. I was just curious. All right, I'm about to go to bed too, Roa. I'm tired. I'm tired as hell. I mean, if you want to have a deep understanding, you learn a low-level language. I ain't got time for all that shit right now. I am not, listen. Who is this? Who is this? Listen, I am not about to learn. I'm just trying to get a job at this point. Roger on the keys. Roger on the keys. Roger. Okay, let's see what Roger be making. Okay. I like it. I support creative people. Ooh, those first few notes reminded me of like a song from Final Fantasy X. What is that? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's the Besaid. Y'all know that song? No, Tenet, Leon. No, was there a main? Is that? Are you thinking? Who's Leon? Is that? Is that 8 or 9 or is that 8 with Leon? Titus and Yuna are 10. All right. It was something. It was like the first few notes had like reminded me of something. Yeah. Hold on. Let me look. Let me listen to that. What's that song? That? Yeah. It was the introduction. It was a bring. Get copyright striked and sent to the shadow realm. All right. And you. Hold on. What?
Okay, one of the most insane historical facts has got to be when Iran took a bunch of American hostages in 1979, but then decided to free all the black hostages and the women. Why did Iran do this, you ask? Well, first we got to go back a little bit to why Iran took hostages in the first place. And when you understand this, you also understand why Iran and the USA don't really like each other to this day. You see, Iran had a problem. You see, back before the 1950s, Iran's oil industry was basically completely taken over by the United States and Britain.
Okay. Let's not even. Alrighty, my great, amazing friends. Thank you for joining us on another day of coding in the wilderness. Let me turn off that Pomodoro because I do not cheat. Um, um, and thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all dearly. I will see y'all much later. Have a good one. Ollie, I will be watching your videos. Oh, I forgot to push. I'll push later. All right, bye.